I'm here, I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's like 10 past. I'm sorry, I'm so late. Thank you for the sub, Neb. And hey, you guys. 13 months? Oh my god. Oh, wow. You found some ERPers. Hey, Chromite. Hey, Arkasaur. Oh my god. It's really weird seeing ERPers like... But hey, some people like that, so... How is everyone doing today? I was a bit late because I was thinking, yeah, I'll just have another 5 minutes in bed, like scrolling on Twitter. It's fine. I don't need that much time. Turns out I did need that much time. Oh yeah, it's the Yule Festival. They do have some nice cosmetics. I was looking at them on Thursday. Don't want to rename a character. Thanks for offering every time I log in. Oh wow. Okay, so all of my universal solvents sold from last week. Thank you. Right, let me join the Discord as well. That's better. Wow, people even bought my symbols. Although they were only for like 4 silver. And this helmet expired, which is pretty sad. Assortment of dwarf candles. More? Alright. Where's that from? Where's that hobby horse from? Oh my god, is it an actual mount? It's an actual mount. 50 gold. It's what they were all seeming to go for. 2 new hobby horses from the Yule presents. Oh! That's really cool. Just a moment more and they're sell motorcycles. That would be crazy. They don't even have those in ESO yet. Right, what are we doing today? Shall we... Since we're here, we could have a look at the Dol Amroth daily stuff. I think that would be cool. The only thing is that, so basically to get your armor, it like depends on what... Depending on what armor you want, depends on what dailies you do, I think. Because I think for the hunter, it was the... Oh, actually, you might have to do all of them. God, I can't even remember. I swear I ended up doing a load of stuff for the library as a hunter. I think there is a guide somewhere. Let me just have a look. Because it like depends on the stuff you want. You'll be auto-granted a quest to go and see Buried. Yeah. You'll be directed to talk to Laurelin, the library faction representative. She'll give you 4 quests. Once you complete each quest, you'll be awarded a library token with 2.5k rep for the library faction. Library tokens you receive from the 4 quests will max out your reputation with the library faction. Now you talk to Buried again. Enter the training exercise. Inside the instance, you will talk to Laurelin again. And then they all run off. You will have the 3 quests bestowed upon you that you need to complete. These quests will award you a gold token and a library box for each quest. Now you have the Dol Amroth dailies unlocked to run. And then there's like all these factions: Armory, Bank, Docks, Great Hall, Library, Warehouse, Mason, and Swan Knight. We don't need to worry about the server stuff. But a bunch of these tokens you can also buy on the auction house. Pardon me. Yeah. I guess it's a bit of everything for everyone. I'll keep this up actually. Unlike Hype World or Full Lord, there is no single quest that grants you daily access to the faction quests. They're all visible on each NPC at all times. Each day you're able to do 6 DA daily quests. Okay, let's just, let's...
How may I help you, friend?
So we were gonna get those tokens anyway, the silver and the gold ones. But I would need the warehouse token, bank tokens, Swan Knight tokens, library tokens, Great Hall. Okay, so like everything. Why did I run so many library quests last time? Maybe I was just after the tokens? I seriously don't know. The mini gear doesn't look too good. It's not better than what you have.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I've heard much about what you have done to aid the people here in Western Gondor. I think you would make a fine addition to the city guard here in Dol Amroth. Are you interested in joining? Yes, we are.
How may I help you, friend?
Only a little bit. Well, maybe it's still worth getting it. Oh, that's probably why then, Chromite. Yeah. That must be why. Welcome to Dol Amroth, Laurelin. I have seen you about the city as of late, and you appear to have done much to aid Belfalas and our peoples here, but the threat against us looms ever present, and one must be vigilant in their watch for the shadows. If you are interested, we could find a place for you within the city guard. You would need to prove yourself many times over. Should you rise to the mark, though, Dol Amroth would consider you one of her own. Speak to me again if you wish to know more.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Dol Amroth is not a small city. We have stretched and sprawled over the years to cover many an acre, and that's without considering the docks and port. It is a large area for us to patrol and cover. Each section of the city has its own personality and people who call it home. Each has its own needs and dangers. Our guards are not all allowed to patrol and keep watch over every section of the city. You must learn that section to earn the right and privilege of serving it. You shall start where all young recruits do, with the library. Do a series of tasks for Laurelin, and you shall receive some recompense. Return when you have it. Okay. So now we have to go and speak to Laurelin and complete all of these quests.
These are troublesome times indeed.
The Corsairs have been building up the camp to the south a lot in the past few days. New tents have sprung up, campfires, lots of basic amenities to make life a more pleasant experience. I think we should cause them some pain and discomfort and make their lives a little more miserable. Head into the camp and burn down several of the tents. Perhaps a few nights out in the rain will encourage them to simply move on.
Gondor needs your aid.
The Corsairs' camp to the south has mostly been nothing more than a nuisance, but lately there has been a lot of activity there. A group of ships were anchored offshore for several days, and we observed a number of captains disembark. When the ships left, they weren't on them. I fear the Corsairs may be planning something. Without leadership, they will be rudderless and will falter in any plans. Head to the camp and eliminate the captains.
These are troublesome times indeed.
There are a few things in this world that make me truly angry, make my spine shudder and fingers clench with rage. Seeing a man enslaved by another, reduced to nothing but property, makes my teeth gnash. The Corsairs are men who do not share this belief. Instead, they would enslave all of their enemy, put them into camps, making ships and weapons, and whip and beat them until they died, and simply replace them with the next. Several slavers are working out of the camp to the south. Ensure they never get the chance to take another as property again.
How may I help you, friend?
There is a small beach alongside the camp to the south that Corsairs have been using. They pull up their boats on it and bring supplies ashore, then row back out to the larger ships. This is an opportunity for us. Plant some traps along the beach. These will damage the bottoms of the boats and make them take on water when they are put back to the waves. They will either sink on the way or take several precious days and supplies to be repaired. Okay, so I think that's all in the camp we were at before. Yeah. Wait, why is it moving? That's really weird. I've never seen, like, there be that kind of animation on the map before. I have not played any since the day before yesterday, but I would like to play some more tonight. Hopefully. I've got some stuff to do this afternoon because I've got this project that I've been working on that needs attention. I was thinking of doing that on Wednesdays. That's why I wanted to finish The Witcher 2 like as soon as possible. But now I don't know because I'm really enjoying just playing it on my own. I don't know. I might just do it after I finish the game for the first time. Perhaps. I really don't know what to do about it. Because if I don't stream that on Wednesday, then I guess I would stream Witcher 3. Which I suppose is still good, but not as new. I don't know. I want to say I'll think about it some more, but I know that it's just going to get to Wednesday and then it's going to be like 5 minutes before the stream and I'm just going to be having a crisis. Like what usually happens when I don't know what to stream. I guess I'll just see. That's a good idea. Yeah, I bet it does. It's so funny how that happens. Especially if you've like really tried to build it up as well. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna stream this game and it's gonna be so good. And everyone's like, well, you feel like everyone's getting excited. And then it just falls through. Oh my god. Some people still watch it though. But I think everyone makes that face when you don't stream Skyrim, Neb. When you put on a stream and it's not Skyrim, everyone's just like, oh. Oh. I need one more tent. And we still have loads of these Corsairs to kill, actually. Because they're all in the way. Not because we need to. This was a nice pull. Right. What do we need? Weren't we supposed to set some traps here? Oh yeah. These are some weird looking traps. But alright. Okay, that's done. We need to kill 3 more slavers, 1 more captain, and burn 1 more tent. Oh, okay. I guess so that they stand out a bit more. I'm gonna be interested to see what the new graphical overhaul is gonna be like that they're gonna do. It's surely not gonna be much different. Because otherwise they're gonna lose a bunch of stuff that they've worked on. Like outfits and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Arkasaur. I was not looking at the chat. I'm sorry. Forgive. I was on the general and not the group tab. Stupidly. So it got all buried. Two more slavers. Let's have a look. There's one over there. Oh, I see. Okay, I completely misunderstood that then. Still, that sounds promising. One more slaver. Yeah. It would be so good if they did that. It's going to be a lot of work for them though. But I think unless they do something, they're just not really going to be able to compete with the Amazon one. Because a lot of people are put off this game by the graphics and the gameplay. I'm all done. Do you need anything, Arkasaur? Yeah, they should, yeah. Yeah, because when you start the game, it's like... the stuff does look really out of date. Yeah. And the stuff later on... unless you're gonna pay for the Valor, like... you're never gonna get there. You're never gonna stick it out that long. Yeah. It was a really good update that they did with all the grass and stuff. I think that helped a lot. Oh my gosh. Come on, Warsteed. Yeah. I think it's also that they don't want to spend time on it when they're catering mostly to players who are just already in the game. People who've already done it, who aren't going to stop playing just because of it. I hope they enjoy sleeping out in the rain tonight. The more miserable they are, the better things are for us.
Gondor needs your aid.
The camp is still there, but so long as they're disorganized, they don't pose much of a threat to us.
How may I help you, friend?
Such vile men deserve a punishment far worse than what you were able to deliver, but for now it will have to satisfy.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Corsairs live and die by the sea and by their boats. Now that they are trapped on the shore, they shall be easy pickings for us. So we actually have to use these for the quest. And we've got maximum standing with the library now. No, but they're still playing.
How may I help you?
There's, oh, what's her name? Oh god, I can't remember her name, but there is, someone who does still do that, and she's really awesome. Begins with N. God, I can't remember. No, it's someone else. I do see lots of outfits on Twitter from the Lotro family. She's often getting retweeted on the Lotro family, I think. That's really going to annoy me. I'm going to have to find it. Sorry. I just have to. Yeah, Nathrien. That's who I was thinking of. Sorry, you shortened it and it threw me off. But yeah, thank you. Yeah. She does really nice outfits. Good. Now that you have attained their respect, you will be able to watch over the library district and quell any problems that arise there. Each of the districts has its own tokens that people consider valuable. Gather them up and earn their respect, and then you will be able to serve them as well.
Gondor needs your aid.
And we've got 1,000,000 deeds. Yeah. So we don't want to do that one yet because we actually want to pick up some stuff. I think because we don't have any library tokens. I swear that you have to pick something up. Like for the training exercise? Oh wait, actually, do you... It might be actually in the instance.
These are troublesome times.
Let's just go in. I think it is in the instance. And I think that you can't do it in a group. We'll check it out first. Join us on a patrol of the area surrounding the city. This will be a full march, all of the city guard participating in an exercise. and show of force. We shall meet outside the gate, ride to Amon Lontir, and then loop our way back. Along the way, we will stop to practice certain maneuvers and do a mock assault on Amon Lontir. We shall be gone for several hours and return to the city around nightfall. Speak to me when you are ready to depart. You should have this quest, Neb. Are you ready to get on with the training exercise? Yeah, cannot enter in a group. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you had to use the tokens for the quest. It's okay. Speak to the soldiers and select your target building. Returning from the exercise, you discover the city has been taken. Right. So I think we go to the library one. Join me and we shall retake the library. And then
Gondor needs your aid.
You know your orders. Let us retake Dol Amroth. To battle! You press on. I will coordinate efforts from here. Right, okay, now we've got all the quests. Where? Okay, this way. And hopefully we won't die a lot. I remember doing this before and it was quite difficult without proper gear and stuff. Oh, okay. Head west to the main gate. It's been too long since I've done this. A good few years. Maybe a good several years. God, I think it's been like 6 years since I've done this. Something like that. It was before I went to uni and that was over 6 years ago. It's a lot easier due to class changes. Oh, okay. That's good to know. It was quite difficult. Okay, this is not hard anymore. I remember like even just doing one of these guys at a time was like really hard. I had to proper like use all my tomes, set traps. Six years stuck redoing Laurelin with new ults. Where's the lie though? Where is the lie? We had very bad DPS back then. That's crazy. How much things have changed. I think I'm gonna equip some fire. I'm half dead and I'm not even that scared. Easy. Oh my god. Step out of that. Come on, wake up. Use a potion. Okay. Just be brave. Thank you. There we go. This is gonna take a while. Oh, are you struggling, Ark? Let's try and fear one away. That worked. Minstrel, but yeah. We're all pretty bad. I mean, my bow is... Oh, okay, I'm using my 98 bow. But I've got stuff that's from quite a while back. Level 90 third age sword. Yeah. Stuff that doesn't even... The stuff that's essences. Stuff, but it doesn't even have any essences in it. Yeah. We're all bad. I've got some level 100 stuff. But yeah, my agility's 4,656. I don't think that's very good. For level 100. Let's put a trap down. Wow, that was awesome. I was not expecting it to one shot. We need 2 more books. I think that's one over there. Damn, this instance is a breeze now. I was expecting it to still be hard. Done. One more book. You want to look at physical mastery? It's 20k. 20.5k. All right. It's 148%. What's the highest at the moment? Is that, what's the cap? Cap is 200% high with traits. Oh, okay. Could be worse then. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. It's just like in Neverwinter Nights. Fear not, the heroes will come to save your city. Dol Amroth imagining Aragorn, Gimli and Legolas. Hurrah! Nurelwen, Androthes and Archosaur arrive instead. Dol Amroth leaders. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much right now. It's just, would be nice, like, to do a decent amount of damage and things. Otherwise, it takes ages to kill things, and there's the risk of dying too, so... Can I jump over here? No. I was hoping that it would be fine, but it wasn't. Okay. One of two doors unlocked. Let's get rid of this bleed. That's better. There we go. We've got to kill some more slavers and looters and urban and 3 more books. Don't see any books yet. Maybe there aren't any upstairs. I'm spamming delete and there's just nothing coming up. Yeah, I got all the books outside. But then there is more books inside. Thanks though. Oh, there's one down there. course, they're toughs. Nah, he'll die. He died to his wounds. There were two here quite close to each other, so maybe there was another one back where I was before. Of course, it's upstairs. Let's go back upstairs. All these bleeds on me. There we go. And there's Urban. Let's put a trap down. He was already half dead by the time he got to me. I need to defeat 2 more slavers and 2 more looters. That's a captain. Let's have a look. I think the looters are outside. Slaver. Right, he's down there. I think I can get him from here. Right, 1 more slaver in here. You just didn't want to give up. Do you mind throwing metal on the floor? That's dangerous. Okay, slaver. Let's go this way. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to go past these guys. Oh, they're upstairs. What a shame. It's a bit dangerous to do that in an instance because you don't lose aggro from things in instances, so I was asking for trouble there. There they are. Nice. So now I need 2 looters, and I think they're outside. Because they're not trackable in here. So it's the only place they could be. There we are. Nice. All done. What's this? Oh, 20% virtue experience gain. That's nice. Right, we've got 1,000,000 boxes. So let's have a look. Looks like we're getting a bunch of tokens for various things. We got a warehouse token. And library tokens. Okay, let's have a look. And see what we actually need.
How may I help you, friend?
Quite a lot of stuff. How much gold have I got? 640. Might be able to just buy them. But I'll hang on for that for a minute because there are some other quests we can do. Because there's those instances. But I don't remember where you get the quests for them. I think these are all... Oh, okay. Right, and you can do 6 quests. Okay. And this is a small fellowship one, so I think we should do these ones. I guess you guys are still doing the stuff, so I'm gonna read this quest in the meantime. Tol Aduil. Tol Aduil is a small island just off the coast of Dol Amroth. You can see it from the cliffs near the Great Hall. Long has it been an outpost of the city where we watched all manner of boats enter the bay. That is where we would intercept our enemies and ensure it was only allies who passed on to the city. The Corsairs have taken it as their own and are choking off our fishermen and supplies. To make it worse, they have brought a pair of drakes with them, fearsome beasts. There is a small boat in the harbour that will take you there. Once there, keep your eyes open. I am sure there is more to deal with than just those drakes. Be warned, you will want friends with you. Let's have a look.
How may I help you, friend? Gondor needs your aid. These are troublesome times indeed. How may I help you, friend? These are troublesome times indeed.
These look all like solo ones.
Gondor needs your aid.
That's Tarling's Crown. That's the place we've already been to.
Gondor needs your aid.
I swear there was more.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Is that it? I swear there was another, I swear there was another, small fellowship one. Tall and dual. Oh my god, so much information. We could do Tarling's Crown. Oh, okay. Thanks, Chromite. So, I think we should do Tarling's Crown then.
How may I help you, friend?
A great threat rises to the north, Laurelin. What I have heard of the forces in Tarling's Crown has grown more and more unbelievable with each account. This much remains clear. We cannot allow the Corsairs or their leader in the Crown, Azrathor, to gain any more of a foothold in our lands. Once you have readied yourself and your allies, travel to Tarling's Crown and find Harnian. He is a scout of mine and can guide you and your allies through our plans. I would prefer you keep this a quiet matter, for I do not wish to frighten the people.
These are troublesome times indeed.
We can count ourselves lucky that most of the Corsairs in Tarling's Crown do not seem to be any different than the others on the coast. They still go far out of their way to secure more ale, and they keep much of it nearby, even in times of war. If you were to destroy their stores, I am certain they would descend into chaos and begin to fight amongst themselves. Be wary of how simple this may sound, Laurelin, for the Corsairs are not ones to leave their barrels unguarded.
How may I help you, friend?
Based on what we have learned of the Corsair presence in Blackroot Vale and Belfalas, they seem to enjoy ferrying their supplies downriver. You mentioned that in Blackroot Vale they sneakily stole goods away and sent them down to the Blackroot. The time has come for us to reclaim what was stolen, Laurelin. Travel to Tarling's Crown and recover the barrels taken from Blackroot Vale by the enemy. Be prepared to move carefully or gather your allies before you depart, Laurelin.
Gondor needs your aid.
We have heard that the Scourge has sent Corsair forces into Tarling's Crown. While we are still unsure of their purpose there, I do not wish to wait to find out. Travel to Tarling's Crown and defeat the Corsairs there. However, I would not go alone if I were you. You would do well to gather your allies before setting off.
How may I help you, friend?
My scouts have told me that vile things have been seen in Tarling's Crown. The water of the Blackroot itself has risen against us and serves only to strengthen the already considerable forces there. If the water can be returned to the river, perhaps we can then mount a more successful assault on the Scourge's forces. It's okay, Neb. I think they are all inside. I found some on the top floor. It's kind of difficult when you can't just track them. Yeah, it's the looters that are outside and the slavers that are inside, as far as I know. In the meantime, I can sort out my weapons.
I greet you, friend.
Done. Congrats.
I greet you, friend.
Well done. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go and pick up that item. The cheat item. The VIP cheat item. Where I can just access every vendor. Excuse me. I've reset it because I think that it's best to just do a new one every stream. Otherwise it's gonna just be 1,000 yawns. Just like before. A 1,000 yawns is nothing for now. Nothing for the life of an elf.
Could I speak with you a moment? How can I be of service?
Right. We want the shop. We don't want to sell all these tokens that we just gathered. That would be terrible. I think I'll get rid of everything else though. I'll keep the candles just because they're kind of cool. I will pass this Guardian Sword on to Neb. Excuse me. Maybe I should just put this on my bar, it might be a bit easier. I can't find the last slaver. Oh, you found him. Nice. I missed the one in the southwest corner, bottom floor. Right, I can actually return to Dol Amroth now. I don't need to be in the housing place. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. I was just about to do that. I'm gonna see if I can post this again. Someone might want it. And I'm gonna also check my vaults. Okay, I don't have anything for use later that I can use right now. No, nothing. Right, the ones I have picked, I can just share with you. Okay, no, I can't. So I went to... Let's have a look, because they won't have any to take. I picked the warehouse one. I think. It's the Drakes. It's Toll Aduil. And also all of the bank ones. Because these are all the fellowship ones. So I think it will be more fun to do all the fellowship ones. A lot of these tokens you can just buy. So I'm hoping that we can just buy some of them. Maybe. If they're available on the auction house. And do these quests just for the fun. Where is Arkasaur? Oh, you're here. Cool. We're gonna need to go down to the docks. Because we need to go and get the boat to the island. And I'm going the wrong way, so... Don't follow me. I hope this is the way. No, it's not. It's not the way. I was following the crest marker because I'm an idiot. Okay, the boat should be somewhere around here. I think it's down at the southern end. I'm sure I remembered seeing it like either last week or the week before. Here we go. It's right here. Where's Arkasaur? There he is. Let's have some light. Oh my god, where did all these come from? I think we should be okay on Tarling's Crown, even though it's meant for 6 people. I think if we go really slowly, we should be alright. A sneaky one. My power. Oh dear. Can't wait to sort out that problem. You have no power here. They are coming. I'll put trap down. Don't know where they are. Shit! Look at Neb tanking those dragons. Epic high elf. Oh, it's so cool now that you can change your race. Because now I'll be able to change my elves to high elves if I want to. Though it's probably a lot of Lotro points. Oh shit. I'll use a power potion too. Oh my god, Neb, no! Oh my god, Archosaur, no! Shit. That wasn't good. Oh, okay, Archosaur. We can try again. I think we'll have to call them again. Yeah, we will. But that's fine. Before we do that, we can use all of our buffs and stuff. There we go. Hopefully that will help a bit. I'll put my trap down. Okay. Ow. I think this is going better than last time. We didn't really know what to expect last time, so... Yellow. Almost got one down. Where are you going? What is happening? Did he get feared? Oh, they tossed you into the ocean. They can't toss you. You're a high elf. He's almost dead. Not enough power. Yara deck has fallen. Yellow, 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 yellow. Oh shit. This is really weird to look at with the water doing that. So it's moving like... It's really weird. Yellow. Nice. Not that it did much, but... It's free damage, I suppose. It's almost down. Hey! How do we get back up? Because we still got to defeat some Corsairs. Hopefully we can get up here. Okay, we can. Good. Wow, I swear there was only 3 and now there's like 6. They all come out of hiding. I see some more over this side. It would be nice if those fellowship maneuvers did do something more. If they fixed them to make them actually worth doing. Because I think they're quite a cool mechanic. One more group. Oh, hey, Emma Lotus. How are you doing? I'm good. I've been enjoying Cyberpunk. Did you get it? Right, that's all of them. So now we can return to Dol Amroth. And I don't think we have to hand in any quest. I think that it's just completed. For some reason I've got a quest called A Greater Foe and Archosaur doesn't. Harnian? It's from Harnian. I don't know if that's one of the people here. No, it's not. Oh, Elegar of Dol Amroth fears that... Okay, so it is from him. Okay, cool. Yeah, talk to Harnian in Tarling's Crown. So we're gonna need to go... Yeah, all of the quest things are like highlighted. That's really weird. I think the fastest way to get there would be to go to Tadrant. I haven't got around to playing it yet. I've been a little burnt out with all the endless promotional material. Oh, fair. But I might have to get it before I miss out on the zeitgeist. Yeah. It's definitely worth getting and worth playing. Yeah. A lot of people are complaining about the bugs and stuff, but I've barely had any. Like, especially nothing game breaking. Like, you see the odd phone floating in the air and stuff like that. Like, and, you know, the tooltip sometimes stays up too long. It gets annoying, but it's not like game breaking. It's not unplayable. Yeah. It's a lot different from Fallout, I'd say. It is like... I don't know how to explain. I'd say it's how someone described it as being a bit like Watch Dogs, GTA, like cyberpunky. Like it's someone else I know actually, Concuss said it was like Witcher 3 but in a city. Which I suppose is like, yeah. Oh, no, the combat's better than Fallout. The combat's a lot better than Fallout, I feel. More RoboCop. Yeah, it does. I've ended up going with a katana. I started off thinking like, oh yeah, it's so cool, like I'm gonna be all technical and be like all like hacking everything, and then it turned out I didn't enjoy doing that, and now I'm just like, every time I level up I'm putting points into body and reflexes and blades. Yeah, I can just hit someone with a sword twice and then they're dead. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly be right back because I want another cup of tea. I can't believe it's already like 20 to 12. That's crazy. So yeah, see you guys in a minute. I'm back. Hello. Let's unmute Discord. That would be a good idea. Okay. I can't stop. Thank you. I'm just reading your comment. The problem with it is that it would be fine if they had that, but then also included actual trans representation, because they've only done like as much as just represent them in a really sexualized way, and it's not real representation because they're not representing them as people. Like, what they should have done is actually have trans characters in the story and not just on posters, you know? Like, it just seems really half-assed. But anyways, we don't need to discuss that now. We need to go to Tarling's Crown. How far away is it? It's not far from here. It's not like the random extras, it's like the actual NPCs. They should have had NPCs. Yeah. Because then they could actually represent them as people rather than just as sexualized beings. I know. You can't please everyone with these kind of games. It's very hard. Especially with a game that's like so huge. Like something that's been hyped up so much, like for the whole year, for years even. Yeah. Where are you guys? Hey Droid, how are you doing? That's good. I didn't go to bed last night until like... It must have been midnight or something. Oh no. It means you're gonna have to play it for another month.
These are troublesome times.
That's how they get their money. They just... You just forget. Just cancel it now. Go onto the game and cancel it now. They got me. They did. Another $8.99 into their $17 million pot. Keep your voice down, traveller. I didn't say anything, Jesus. The Corsairs have seized the road through Tarling's Crown and foul things are afoot. We shall need more than you or I alone if we are to drive them out. Hey, you two. Are you doing anything?
How may I help you, friend?
It would be cool if it actually recognized you were in a fellowship. It wouldn't even be that difficult to do. You can do it in Neverwinter Nights, like, fairly easily. Anyways. Enough of comparing this game to the best game ever. It is good that you have come, Laurelin. I have heard much of your deeds in Gondor thus far, and I hope you are willing to aid us once more. Damn right. One of the heirs of Castamere has assembled a substantial force in Tarling's Crown. We do not yet know what end, but it is clear that it cannot be for the good of Gondor. Based on what we have learned from Steward Malthalam and the others, we know that this man is in league with the Corsairs and the dead, but we are not sure if his alliances end there. If you would gather your allies, such as the one standing right next to us, and make for Tarling's Crown, any information you can provide us on their numbers and plans would be most helpful, and I urge you, my friend, do not go alone. Okay, we won't. We're not alone. We got our whole party. It's probably better to ride up there, honestly. I should have got my war steed out. I think because the induction takes like maybe like 2 seconds longer, it just makes me lazy. You see a well-defended barricade manned by several men. $137,000 morale for one dude. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. While searching for more information about the heirs of Castamere, you have made a note of the Corsairs' stores of arms amidst their defences. If you could claim the weapons borne by the Corsairs, their forces would slowly be weakened to allow a more successful attack by the men of Gondor. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to read it really fast because otherwise they die and then I don't get the quest. And also, like, I didn't want to leave you, like, killing them on your own. How does a hound have 137,000 morale? I'm gonna put a bleed on all of them. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Thank you, droid. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck. 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 Well, we killed it. Oh, we've got some tokens too. Oh, and I don't even need to repair. That's awesome. Thanks, Droid. Thank you for subbing. 8 months is a long time. Merry Submas. And a happy new year? Happy Twitch year? I don't know. I think that's a bit extreme. You could do it though. Ark, do you want to kill? Do you want to? Do you want to kill us? You want to res us a bit? One day, okay. Let's put some fire on. Okay, we've got another group here. I've gone straight for it. Maybe we should start using a rat. Oh shit, let's go invisible. Wondering if this might help. It's called a raid assist target. A rat. It's so that everyone can see what one person is targeting. It makes it easier for like to know. Because you can just click on the one that I've got selected and then you know what I'm targeting and stuff. I can get rid of it. Okay. I think I'll just get rid of it then. Yeah. It's more useful in big groups. The dead roam freely along the paths in Tarling's Crown, frightening any corsairs they pass. Shouldn't we just leave them then? Because they're doing half the work for us. But no, we do have to kill... we have to kill... 6 of them? No, we don't. That's dark water. The Green-Eyed Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying and having a good day. I'm gonna go blue. Just for the free power. Oh, it's a big boy. Big boy captain. $312,000 morale. That's just too much. He's a firm believer in his cause, yeah. Apparently we're not, because I'm only on 25,000. Arkasol's only on 25,000. Nev, you're on 37,000, which is slightly better. No shit. I'm gonna try and fear that Houndmaster. Shit. Oh my god. I almost died. I was literally on 1 HP. On 1 morale. I was so demoralized. Oh, collected clubs from Corsairs. 2 of 2. We just need to patrol deeper, recover stolen barrels, and defeat Darkwater. One archer hits you and your character's thoughts are, this is fucking stupid. Yeah. That was so good. Right, I'm just gonna wait a second for my power. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, all this lovely healing the Ark's giving us. It's awesome. This roadway begins to rumble ahead, so perhaps it is best to turn back. I'm not turning back. We need to go and kill Darkwater. We need to recover stolen barrels. We're not cowards. Warm dwarven thoughts towards elves. That's a bit unusual, isn't it? I think Archosaur just tolerates us. Dear, I'm out of power again. Maybe we can just avoid this group? Oh no, there's a barrel there. Okay, we can't avoid them. What a shame. Oh, I'm gonna have to come over there. Oh shit. Okay, this is fine. Oh damn, I should have gone into that fellowship maneuver and picked blue. I really don't want to use a potion just for this last guy. Okay. I'm just gonna put this here. I think I'll have some white puddings. Oh, I actually think I missed something down there. I missed a barrel, but I think they might have respawned. Yep, they have. Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. I can't wait to do some more damage. Maybe we should have looked for the legendary weapons first before doing this. Oh well. We're doing it now. Oh, power. Power, 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 power. Got 2,000? Maybe. It's too late now. Last one. Phew. These guys are so tough. They have so much morale. Okay, that's 2 of 6. Not too bad. Good. So I definitely haven't missed any others. Not great, not terrible. Yeah. Right, I see some barrels here. It's too bad I'm mostly just single target. Hey Paelu, the adventurer. How are you doing? Should have played a champ. No way. Or a guardian? Guardians don't have much DPS though, do they? But yeah, this game looks great. I love this game. Oh shit. Up to 100,000 at the moment on mine. DPS? Guardians have decent AoE DPS. I did not know that. Also, why am I attacking the captain when I should be taking off these little guys first? I'm not paying attention. That troll looks fun. I reckon that we should aggro him in a minute after this fight. Not right now. Was Max hit with AoE. Wow. I should have made a captain for tanking, seeing how eager to heal me Ark is. I think these guys hit quite hard though. Wow, just saw that comment, he's not healing you. Don't piss off the healer, Neb. Are there new players to play with in this game, or is it mostly made up of veterans? I'd say it's mostly veterans, but there are some new players. It's definitely worth trying out and making a new character and hanging out in the starting zones. You can usually find some people there who either haven't played before or are eager to like play with you. Because even veterans, like in this game, everyone's very friendly and everyone is eager to play with more people, so. Pissing off the healer is the favorite pastime of tanks. Might want to bring it back over to the fire. Oh shit. Neb, help! I think I'm gonna take off these ghost boys first. Hey, Nephilia! It's always how it is with MMOs, isn't it? This Umbarim warrior seems metal as hell. He's got 600,000 morale. Yeah. I usually write fiction. Like, my favorite genre to write is YA, fantasy, sci-fi stuff. And I recently just finished NaNoWriMo, and it was awesome. I need to take a break from looking at my story though and come back and edit it later. But hopefully I will get it published at some point. My favorite was a warrior who tanked with two-handed swords in DPS spec. Oh shit, they're respawning. Yeah, let's go up a bit higher. This should be good. I'll try and fear one of those guys. Okay, I feared one. I need to get some power back. Right, I'll fear that lookout. And then I'll try and put that one to sleep. Might need to come back. It might be too close. Okay, it's fine. This guy's almost dead. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get off these little guys. I'm out of power though. I'll fear that lookout. Sorry, I will catch up with chat in a sec. Actually, that troll isn't so bad. It's only 300k. Put some bleeds on. My bard's arrow is almost down. Right, now I can fear. Power! Power, 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 power. Power! Yes! Looks like skills back on the menu, boys. More power! More power! Oh shit. Neb! No! Right, I need to fear that lookout. This lookout's half dead. Ow! I'm getting that other lookout. He's almost dead. Alright, I'll put a bleed on the troll. I'm sorry, chat. I will catch up to you. Hey, Ardav. Oh my god, these power problems are really screwing me over. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Nope. Oh my god, I almost pulled an Oathbreaker. That would have been such a disaster. I keep going back to the troll because I want to keep bleeding in. Nice. That captain's nearly down. And he's down. Nice. I didn't know there'd be another one. Another thing. But this is weak. Easy. Nice one. No, I don't make a living out of it. I'm actually a carer for my nan at the moment, so I get paid to do that. The dwarf Archosaur is practicing the heart while you guys do the fighting. He's helping keep up our morale. I always had my skirmish healer out whenever I did those quests. It helps a lot. That's a good idea. Fight. Ah, we're gonna die. The harp goes blink, blink, blink. Nah, it's fine. It's funny. We're just a casual team. Oh my god, what's happening? There's another one of those horrible warriors. That lookout's afraid, but he's got nowhere to run around to, so he's just standing there. I think I'll take him out. Actually, going back to Paolu's comment, very, very, very few writers make a living out of it. Because the pay is so low. Unless you write a bestseller, like, it's very, very difficult. Yeah. Unless you're like J.K. Rowling or something. Then yeah. It's very sad. Are these the same? No, they're not the same. Level 85. I thought you were joking before. I didn't realise it was because you haven't played the game. That's quite funny. Blue! Oh, I need to put on some more fire. Come finally reveal I'm J.K. Rowling. What a revelation. I wouldn't have thought. It was me all along. But you're so woke. I made the Harry Potter. Was it just all satire? You didn't actually mean any of it? It was satire. Oh, finally. These guys are so hard to kill. They don't even have any armor on their arms. Right. We need to recover some more stuff. There's some stuff over there, but maybe I can pull them, or... Nah, okay. There is a troll that's been walking around here. Couldn't one first start with a sellout like Harry Potter, Da Vinci Code, or already bottom of the barrel, 50 Shades of Grey, then have enough to write stuff that one enjoys? I guess so, but the thing is about those books is that no one can really predict what's going to be so popular. Oh shit. So, no one predicted that Harry Potter would be as big as it is. You could, but writing something you don't enjoy is a special kind of hell. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, basically. It's hard to write something you do enjoy. Yeah, definitely. Because even if you're sitting down and writing something that's what you think is going to be really fun and enjoyable, sitting down to write it or edit it like every day for at least several months is pretty hard. Yeah. And then it's very sad because even after all of that hard work, it ends up being the easiest part. Because after that you have to query and do all sorts of stuff to actually get it published. Oh, there's another barrel here. So I'm on 3 barrels and 5 barrels of ale. Oh, I can't see him from here. Oh, from here. Work for Stephanie Meyer. No one could seriously enjoy that crap. Actually, a lot of people do seriously enjoy that crap. Yeah. 5 barrels of ale? I think you might have a problem. No. Been destroying them. We've destroyed that many. Which is a different kind of problem. Right, maybe there's some stuff around this side of the camp. There is an Umbarum sorcerer. Yep. Just like a lot of Poles like to destroy barrels of vodka. Yeah, I destroyed a bit of vodka last night. There is, I saw a barrel over there. Oh, and there looks like there's some here. Let's see if we can just sneak. I'm not sure we can. Oh, we can. We can get this one without killing. Good. Writing is worth doing, but only if you enjoy the writing, because everything else about it sucks. Yeah. And even when you're doing it, sometimes it sucks. But anything worth doing is hard. Thanks, Neb. Right, I see another barrel of ale around some Oathbreakers here. And that will be our last barrel of ale. Blowy uppy? Oh. Thank you. The beacons are lit. That's a really nice color. These dwarf candles are really cool. Right, we need 3 more barrels. And they're all around here apparently. So I think we're gonna have to kill some things. I don't know how to find them because pressing delete will just get those chests and things. Yeah, it is a cool discussion. It's very cool. Thanks for starting it. Do you write stuff as well then, Paolu? Hit me for 25k. Oh my god, that would have killed me. Well, it wouldn't quite have killed me, but it would have been enough that I literally would just have to trip on a stone and I would be dead. Team writing. One person starts with once upon a time, the next person writes something else. Am I writing? You end up with like the craziest stories writing that way. But some... Ooh, excuse me. Some people do write together though. Can hardly write a correct sentence without... Mods are a bit like that. What's a mod? Multi-user dungeons. Is that like text-based game? Sorry. Yeah, I thought so. I played a mod for so long, starting in the 90s. Oh. I was too young. Well, I am too young for that. But I have heard of them. Oof. 11,000. That's painful. I think we need another hope token. Gather up. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's two. There's three in here. Oh my god, perfect. I don't know why I passed on that potion, because I need them, so... What's this? Why can't I do anything with it? We need to continue on. We need to, we need to get the dark water. That's someone's fan fiction. So hopefully we can just sneak around and up to where we need to go. We might lose aggro on them if we keep going. Or we could fight them. Might as well fight them. I want to learn how to write bowgun poetry. What's that? I've never heard of that. Oh my god, he's just summoning loads of these allies. I'm trying to kill this bowman. This bowman. Not enough power. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for the sorcerer to try and get rid of all of these annoying horrors. My power is suffering so much. I don't even have any skills that aren't on cooldown to sort it out. I'll just keep applying bleeds when I can. Almost have the potion off cooldown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, now we get a fellowship maneuver. Thanks, Lotro. Oh, he parried it? That sucks. At least we got another one. Something I can never understand about SO is that you only have like 5 skills. I don't know how you can do that. Yeah, but like, you had to switch weapons for that as well. I mean, I suppose you can have the same weapon, but it's just crazy to me. Like, having so few skills. I remember like, I remember playing it for the first time and then thinking, oh my god, how do I get more bars? How do I get more slots? Like, what's the secret? And then I was like Googling it loads and people were like, yeah, you only have 5 skills to start with. I just couldn't believe it. Yeah, it is. And people were saying like, oh, if you had more than if you had more skills than that, then the game would be really broken. No longer able to join. I was too slow. Up more? Give it a rest. Give it a rest, Bowman. I think I was too far away as well. No, I haven't seen that series. Is it good? Why do they keep appearing? Like, it's as soon as we finish killing one as well. It's okay, but I went to read the books behind it and they were meh. Bah. That's sad. It's like when I was a teenager watching The Vampire Diaries and I was like, oh, this is a good show. And then I went to read the books and it was like the worst thing I've ever read. It was so sad. The books are so different to the show. Right, there's a dark water. We've got to kill these guys. We've got to kill 6 of them. It's such a shame you can see that line there. The seam of the water. Such a shame. There's one? I'm glad these guys only have 200,000 morale and not like 300,000 or 600,000. I love how we're always going blue now for my power. I appreciate that. This water is going really fast. Right, 3 more. Sorry, I was just looking at the debuffs it had. Oh, it's still alive. Don't know why I thought it was dead when it still had loads of morale. Don't kill me. 2007, I want to say. I think that's about right. Yeah. Yeah, 2006 for DDO. It's very, very nice looking. It's just a shame that it's in like a dire need of updating for the all the problems it has, like lag and all that other stuff. It doesn't run like amazingly well, but it does definitely look nice, and with my reshade on as well, it makes the colors look so good. Because I use reshade with it as well, so normally it would be like, hang on. What's my settings? Yeah, normally it looks like this, which is a bit blurry, a bit dull. But I like to play like this, where it's a bit brighter, more colourful and sharper. Okay, Nev, no worries. "2007 was when Tolkien started programming it." Reshade is the best thing PC gaming has. Yes. It's not true. Tolkien would never code something so subpar. Right, we've got loads of quests to hand in.
Gondor needs your aid.
I am certain it will be a long time before we can deprive them of all their ale, but this ought to rile them up for some time. I would much rather they fight amongst themselves over what little remains than take the fight to us.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Thank you for bringing these to me, Laurelin. I shall see them return to Blackroot Vale at once. If the Corsairs seek to steal more for their needs, I will know to call on you again.
Gondor needs your aid.
Their numbers may recover in time, but you have dealt them a harsh blow this day.
These are troublesome times indeed.
The enemy is bold to summon our own rivers into battle against us, Laurelin. Thank you for quieting the waters of the Blackroot once more. Okay, and we actually got some extra tokens as well. So we've got silver, bank, warehouse, library, and gold. So let's see what we actually need.
These are troublesome times indeed.
We need some more gold. We need warehouse, bank, Swan Knight, library, Great Hall, docks. I'm only interested in the armor, not in the bow or the symbol, because we don't need to have second age weapons. We want first age weapons to imbue. So let's see. Let's open the auction house and have a look. If we just type in Dol Amroth, it comes up with nothing. Wow. There's nothing. There's actually nothing. So we can't get any armor today. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it some other time. I think what I will try and do is over the week I will be logging in to do the dailies and try and get myself all these tokens that I need. It's not really that many. Maybe some nice soul will put the gold tokens on the auction house. That would be nice. Some kind soul to do that. Guess we'll see. Oh, we have to talk to Harnian as well. Okay. We have to go and do that. Yeah, I guess this is something that I'm gonna have to do off stream. Because otherwise, like, we're just gonna end up being 130 and I'll still be doing those dailies, so it just makes more sense to do it in my own time. Though it was good to actually do the quests on the stream. Right, I think we'll go and talk to this guy and then I will take a tea break. I don't think there's anything else to hand in here. Speak with Eowyn in Dunharrow. I'll probably do that off stream as well, maybe. Because it's only the introduction. Get onto the road and follow this. Oh, Paelu, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying it. Hey, how did Archosaur get so far ahead? He must have beelined it.
How may I help you, friend?
Still bummed out about the writers not being able to make a living. Yeah. In a perfect world. The Corsairs, the dead, and now this strange rumbling. I fear we know even less of the heirs' plans than we thought. We cannot allow them more time to ready their forces, Laurelin. It is time we bring the fight to them.
Gondor needs your aid.
You have done well to bring these to me, Laurelin. Every weapon we take from our enemies stretches their resources in Tarling's crown thinner and thinner. We shall force them out of their defences in time, I am sure of it.
How may I help you, friend?
Oh dear. There was another quest. We need to push deeper into their encampment, Laurelin. And that is no simple task. Okay, Ark. We can come back here. Their defences are considerable, and we know little of their plans in the crown. Dol Amroth cannot field the men to confront such a foe, with so many of our numbers gone to the east, and without knowledge of their intent. It is ill-advised at best to move against them in force. I have known the Corsairs to be slovenly men, and should they possess orders from Azrathor, it is likely that they may have left them within reach of you and your allies. Return to me what you discover, and let us hope they are as careless as they seem. Let's see if I can bind this. I can. Okay. Oh, he's also got another quest.
Gondor needs your aid.
Nurwen, there is another matter that has me worried. You see, my friend Gondren devised a plan to discover more of our enemies' plans. He thought to disguise himself as a corsair to sneak behind their lines, and the man cannot even grow a beard. It was a truly foolish plan, but I believe he went ahead with it anyway. Gather your allies and search for him near their camps. If he spoke true, he will be dressed like one of them, so take care not to rough him up too badly. Okay, yeah, we can come back here. Let's go back to Dol Amroth, I guess, because we can see about getting an ally. But first I'm gonna BRB. Hello. I'm back. Let me unmute Discord. Welcome back, Neb, as well. Oh gosh, I've missed a lot. Gotta spend leaves to make leaves. From your Discord? Oh my god, that's so true. If you have the materials for the first stage stuff, I can craft them or run through a bunch of roving threats. I know you'll say no, but I just thought I'd offer anyway. Oh yeah, go ahead. Thanks. I mean, if you're offering, I wouldn't mind. Honestly, that would actually be really great if you did. I have some golden stuff if you want. I think that if you do the roving threats... Oh, hello. I think that the roving threats, it might be bound. Let's just go and have a look. They're definitely best done in a group, and I think that with our weapons and stuff currently, I don't know if we would be able to. And I don't know all of the abilities. Like, there are some that one-shot you, and I don't know how to stop that. That Drift on Warhorse look cool. Trying to solo the ones which cast Fear of the Worst. With 3 undergeared, hopeless travelers. Yeah. You get large token bonus for getting all of them in the area. They have around 1.2 million plus health. Yeah. It's gonna be difficult to do that. That's why I was thinking the treasure hunts would be better. Let's have a look.
Gondor needs your aid.
Oh! The gift giver's brands are bound to account. So I kind of already have enough to get both of my weapons. Let's have a look. Legendary items. Weapons. Level range 100 to 100. It'll be on the last page. If there are any. Okay, there is only hunter stuff. Unfortunately. There is a reshaped Guardian's Belt of the First Age on the auction house. So you could get that, Neb. That's all there is. Is the one off the auction house different to the one from the vendor here? The one off the auction house is crafted by someone, but they are basically the same. It's just like, obviously it's going to be a random roll on the legacies each time. I'm just going to get my weapons right now. Can't believe I didn't check before. Do you need some gold, Neb? Because I have 600 gold if you need any extra gold to buy it. Okay. Archosaur, I don't know how you are, like, do you have, how many brands do you have and stuff? Because we might be able to get someone, like, a kindly Ardav to craft some stuff. 0 on the server, okay. If not, we can ask in world. We could go treasure hunting. Maybe I have a symbol. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth asking in world chat, I think. Hunter's bow. Yoink. And hunter's sword or dagger? I think I'm gonna go with a sword. In before it's trash. It doesn't matter. You can always replace all the legacies. Just need the symbol and the emerald shards and I can craft whatever you want. That's awesome. Right, emerald shards, I'm sure you can just get from a skirmish camp or the auction house. So if you have a symbol Archosaur, that's what you can do. If you need emerald shards or gold or anything, just let me know. I'm an alcoholic who loves crafting. I have all the crafters. That's incredible. Are you on Laurelin right now? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just thinking who Archosaur needs to send. Archosaur and Neb needs to send stuff to. Is that good? Is that good, Neb? I don't know. Is that bad? It is random. It's quite a lot of gold, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't have looked. Maybe I shouldn't have told you to get it. Since Ardav was just doing it. Not what I would go for. It's alright, Neb. You can get other legacies and stuff. It's alright.
Well met.
Let's see. My bow has induction bow power cost, merciful shot cooldown, and quick shot crit chance.
I greet you, friend.
Let's deconstruct these.
Well met.
Keep that minstrel stuff. Captain, no. Champ, no. No, no. Hunter, captain. We don't want these. Okay. really wish you could change which slot it's in, because to have this in number 5 is so gonna annoy me, and I can't change that now. I'm just running around planting seeds in Ithilien right now, like they don't have enough plants already. Basically every legacy I want to replace. You can, there are scrolls you can use to replace them. What I would do is I would look up what they're going to change into when you imbue, because quite a few of them change, and then check the ones that you want to get, and then level up other allies alongside, and once they're reached, I think it's level 40, then you can deconstruct them and take off the legacy you want, and then you use the scroll to replace the legacies on your main ally. And then it is quite complicated. It'll be alright. Oh, level 30. Okay, that's even better. Then you take off so you level up these 3rd age useless trash allies. Then you take off the legacies you want off them. When you deconstruct them, you can choose what legacy you want to keep. So you take that off. Then you replace it with a legacy that's on your own ally, like your 1st age. And then, after you've leveled everything about it, you can imbue. Well, you can do it before, but I do it afterwards. But don't imbue it unless you have all the legacies you want, because otherwise it's a pain, because you have to get even more special scrolls, which cost more. Oh, you can't. Wait, you can change it. Put your allies in your bag and then drag them to the... What? So I want that one in there. Can I... How do I unslot my bridle? Oh my god, Chromite! I can't believe this! Oh my god! This is a bloody game changer. Thank you so much. You're MVP of the chat right now. Oh my god, I had no idea. Don't cry now. That's amazing. I can't believe you can do that. Who do you work for? I might be wrong, but I seem to remember legacy replacement scrolls were purchasable with tokens from the Dol Amroth daily stuff. Okay. so that it's alright. I know. I'm sorry, Paelu. I'm really bad at updating that. It's been a really busy year. Like, really busy. Right, I'm gonna rename these then so I know what they are. We want... I need to name my horse. My horse doesn't have a name. No, you can buy them somewhere because I bought too many. Now I have a bunch left in my bank. And they're all bound to account, aren't they? I'm just gonna call it Silver Bridle. Laurelin sword. Laurelin bow. Viewed legacy replacement scrolls come from Anorian loot boxes, bartering for them with ancient ethereal coins at Minas Tirith or Hobbit presents, or 7 or 8 specific quests from Eastern Gondor and Old Anorian. Okay. Mr. Ed, horse name. Nice. That's how I feel about certain things in this game. They are so badly documented for a new unaware player. The only way to learn stuff is to dig through unofficial fan run wiki. Yes, or the Lotro forums. And it's not right, because if you're playing ESO, for instance, I know it's a bigger game with a bigger budget, but just gonna say SSG made $17 million, so they have enough, and they can do their own blog. If you're playing ESO, if you find something in the game that you don't understand, you can go onto the there's an actual bit in the game with like a help section, and you can find out information about things. And even then, if you still don't know, you can go onto the actual official website and they have everything on there as well. I don't think they really have that for Lotro. At least it doesn't even come up on Google when you search. It just comes up with like the fan wiki. I always find it quite funny when I go on Twitter and I find, I type in Lotro and the first thing that comes up is not the official Lotro, it's like Lotro family. And then a bunch of other people who are big in the community. And then it's the official Lotro Twitter. I just find that quite interesting. But this kind of stuff is really quite overwhelming, the amount of information there is. And it's not always in date as well when you're looking up stuff. Yeah. They don't, do they? It's so bad. Yeah. They should have at least one person who's like, who actually plays the game. Yeah. Yeah, they could. They could talk to you. They could talk to all of their fans, all of the community. And then they would know, but they don't. I don't think I would have played without your help. Shit's alienating. Yeah. I don't think you would have played though, Droid, unless I was like telling you that it was a great game for like 5 years. I thought the player council would be something that, of that player input thing they need when it was added a few years ago. At least that was on DDO. It has the same problem, but it has done nothing. Yeah, what actually happened to that? Because I swear that I remember that being a thing, but then it just kind of like disappeared. I have not heard a single thing about it since. I wore you down. Right, I need to actually level up this this bad boy.
I greet you, friend.
Right, I'm gonna just focus on my bow, because that's the most important thing.
Well met.
I have a feeling I've got some other stuff here that I can deconstruct. So we've got this hunter crossbow at the 3rd age. This bow, and this one is at level 40. So we can deconstruct all 3 of these. But first, I want to see what I actually want. I got a couple of things submitted through a player council member and they got implemented though. Oh, that's good. That's good. Sapiens was in charge of picking the people and I guess running it. That was a bad choice. I think I've heard of them. Yeah. Stout axes get a racial bonus to fire damage. Oh, cool. Hey, happy path. How's it going? I have a question for you. Which is the best race for Fire Runekeeper? Oh, Chromite, you answered. Okay. Sorry. And for the archer, for a hunter, I would definitely say an elf, because the elf get the racial bonus to bows. Yeah, it is very small amount. I would say pick what you want, like what race you want to play. Eventually it was easier to play it than not play it. I'll keep my junk sword for now, so I have something to poke enemies with, but gonna destroy all other allies I have and feed them the XP to this belt thing. Yeah, good idea. But Neb, don't you want to get a 1st age sword? Like, so you can start leveling it? Don't listen to her. This highlighted message is much more authority. Dwarf is the race to play. I want but don't have any yet. Ardav? Maybe? Can make you? If you're a human, you get to pat hobbits and dwarves on the head. They like it. It's so fun. Male elf, anything is icky? What's wrong with the male elf? Also, hey Templar Moggy. Dwarf, minstrel, or guardian for sure. Why have we got all these dwarf lovers in our elf chat? Like... Look how male elves stand. Also listen to male elves, they're wussies. I like it when the male elves, when you do the groan emote, or the sigh emote, they like proper groan. They're like, oh. It sounds so funny. All I can say is Chroma is always right. Hey Roberos, how's it going? Elves are so 2000. I ran out of leaves for more highlighted messages. I'd ever be like that fixer in Cyberpunk. You're a great friend. I'll make you kick ass orgs for free. By the way, you owe me 21,000 gold. Is that how much it was? That's so much. I'd rather just spend it on clothes. The clothes are like over 1,000 each. I need to go clothes shopping in that game. I'm still wearing the Witcher shirt. Right. Imbue, I want to see what I've got here. Explosive arrow damage is useless to me. I'm gonna have to go on to the forums and find out what I need to do. Right. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted either. Legacies. This is it. Okay, ranged weapon. This is the stuff that I want to look at right now. What do you want? I can tell you now. It's okay. Maybe. I might need help. Fushumo. Thank you so much for the follow. How do you want me to say your name? If you have a preference. Schmo is fine? Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Nice. Old Lotro kinship. Oh, cool. How's it going? I like the slap emote. Me too. The slap emote's good. Meanwhile, me being small about my leave, stepping on a horde of 110,000. Jesus, Snab. You're trying to get that like 10 million reward. I might lower it though. I might lower it to like 1 million. Because otherwise it's not going to happen. Level 100 needs 7 legendary fragments. Oh, that's materials. Okay. Good, just eating on an ore. Nice. Right. I think I'm gonna have to write this down. I've actually made a list of stuff from one of my other characters for what I need to get. That's for my Brandy character. 10 million reward. Now jumps on the plane and flies to meet her fans. There wouldn't be very many. It wouldn't be very many, would it? Well, because this is the list for my other character, but it doesn't have the stuff on there, like the stuff that I already have. This is just the stuff that I want to get. And I wrote at the bottom, like, 1 major, 1 minor for how many I needed to change. So, let's have a look of what I actually have. Planning the builds? What is this? Neverwinter Nights? Every game is Neverwinter Nights. Right, I do want to keep the Heartseeker damage. And the Hunter over time damage. So that's fine. Let me have a look in my vault. Because I got some crystals and stuff. So I can use these on my bow. Because then I can get the 3 there. Is Lotro free? Yes, it is. It's free to play. And you don't actually have to buy anything in the game, but it does help a lot. You get quite a lot of stuff unlocked from going sub for 1 month that you unlock forever and get to keep. Otherwise, you can just earn the Lotro points in the game by doing deeds and stuff. And by doing that, you can just unlock everything with Lotro points. Elves suck. Now it's just normally free, aka subbing is better. Yeah. Yeah, it was super free for a few months. They gave away like all of the quest packs. That was all free. And they had all the expansions for 99 Lotro points. You sub during the whole time you play. Is there any other hidden costs? You still have to pay for the expansions, unfortunately, but you can unlock those with Lotro points, and when you sub you get 500 points a month. So in a few months you'd be able to start buying the expansions anyway. Right, what am I doing? I need to upgrade these. There we go. Scroll of Delving. We want to use that too. Unless you're completely crazy. You can buy stuff from the cash shop, but it's not needed. Yeah. No worries. If you want, you can spend 10,000 a year like in every MMO. Yeah. It really just depends on what you care about. If you care about, you know, getting the latest cool looking steed or whatever, then yeah, you're gonna be shelling out a bit. But if you just want to play the game, do the quests, do the instances, enjoy the story, then it's not too much. Yeah. Yeah, just subbing is enough. Yeah, that's true as well. I just want to pay a plain sub and expansions. Yeah, that's all you would need. Yeah. I think that's the best way to play it. That's what I do as well. And then with the extra points, sometimes I spend them on stuff if I fancy, like special emotes or whatever. So we've got damage over time. We want to keep. I think it'll be easier if I write this all down. Even if you want the latest mount, it's still grindable if you do low trade point runs. Yeah, exactly. Heartseeker damage, yes. We don't really want this focus bow threat down. That's a minor. Merciful shot cooldown, what does that turn into? Focus bow crit multiplier. I guess we could keep that. Induction bow power cost. What does that turn into? Induction bow power cost turns into upshot damage. I guess we could keep that. And quick shot crit chance stays the same. Upshot is your biggest damage dealer since Heartseeker has a longer cooldown. Yeah, that's true. What's becoming the explosive arrow damage then? Merciful shot cooldown. So I need to change that. Merciful shot cooldown needs its major. So I've got one major and one minor that I need to pick up. Lawmaster is best class, 10 out of 10. Songbook is Taylor, I think. Oh, okay. You're doing your awesome crafting. No, but the class you enjoy is the best one. Yes. So for me, Hunter is the best class. Always. Right, so I need one major and one minor. So what do I actually want? Don't care about burn hot damage. Don't care about that. Focus bow crit multiplier. Do I already have that one? No, I don't. I don't know if I want that. Maybe I'd rather have induction bow. Damage and multiplier. And they're both major and minor. So that would actually work quite well, having both of those. Well, Master gives you a bear, so even if the bear is a little absent. Why have a bear when you can be a bear? Yeah, you can be a Beorning. And yeah, they are welcome in fellowships. They are good at tanking, healing, and damage. So they do all the things. I think they do healing. Do they? They do some healing, I'm sure. Every class is good if you play as an elf. Elf Beorning. I know that's not possible, I was just joking. Right, I think I'm going to go for this then. Hunter damage over time. Which is minor. And induction bow. Crit. Multiplier. Which is major. Unless anyone is super cringing in the chat. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay. To change, to add. Right. What, better than the wiki? Also, hey Steampunk Orilla. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. So is this what, like the optimum builds? Yeah, I'm only gonna be doing one. I'm only gonna be doing one, so I don't think that is the right path for me. Right. Oh my god, imagine if I'd clicked in view just then. So, don't want that. We don't want that. Let's deconstruct these and see what we get. Oh, that's... yeah, they're all bows, that's fine. So we want to have damage over time and induction bow crit multiplier. We don't have any. Damn. So that was a bust. Induction bow crit multiplier. We got one. Is this the same? Yep, they're the same. Okay, I was just checking to make sure it's not called something else. Berskin's got a point, although I have a secret site about dwarf being superior, which is in fact true. Everyone with their secret sites where stuff is explained while us uneducated plebs trudge through the unknown. Yeah, it's fine. We're not really aiming to, you know, be the best of the best, the sweaty of the sweatiest. We're not really going for that, so just make first stage sword and put warrior's heart, max morale, all that stuff. They are optimized with weapon swapping. They are good for general gameplay as well. That's cool. Not everyone wants min-max builds. Yeah, we're just kind of looking to sort out our weapons and then be done with it. Okay, we got one, so we can put... What? It's fucking level 95! It's level 95! And the opposite of sweaty is... The opposite of sweaty, okay, is dry. We are dry players. This is a dry stream. Oh my god. I was saying that yesterday on Destiny. Oh my god, it was so funny. We're not sweaty here. Dry and softcore to the core. Hey, crazy trick. We're the opposite of min-max. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, steampunk. It is good to do that. Because you don't want to have a weapon that doesn't help you. Like, you wouldn't want to have stuff that boosts skills on a different line. So you do want to have some direction with the allies, but yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to just start leveling some more bows. Let's see, 222,000.
Well met.
$50 of 70.
Well met.
Will this boost us? Why did I just raise up a legacy that I don't need raised? That was such a waste. Right, because we want to change out Focus Bow Threat and Merciful Shot cooldown. Wait, I already have damage over time. I already have damage over time. It was induction bow damage I wanted. Shit. Induction bow damage. Okay, it wasn't a big deal because it's fine. We're changing out focus bow threat and merciful shot cooldown. This induction bow power cost actually turns into something else, so that's okay. Oh my god, I didn't even like do that properly. I thought I ranked up all of the DPS. Okay. Right, we are almost sorted. Let's raise up some stuff. We want to raise up our damage over time. Our Heartseeker damage. We don't want either of those. Okay. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go and have my lunch. But we did some good stuff today. It was very good. We're so softcore that we do every instance as a 3-man, whether it's 3, 6 or 12. Yeah. Thanks, Steampunk. Do it later, I think. Save the info from Chromite and website built to analyze them. Nice. Are you wanting anything making? You can find 130 to help you and go around roving threats. You can do that with a level 110. People would solo them at level 100, wouldn't they? But I suppose they were all geared up for that now. Now it's like a different story. Need a symbol. These are the only things I don't have. Thanks, Crazy Trick. And thanks, guys, for the help and the resources. That's really useful. I think I still don't know what I'm going to be playing on Wednesday because we finished The Witcher 2, so it might be The Witcher 3 or it might be Cyberpunk. We will see. We will definitely see. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching and hope you have a good rest of your day and a good week, and yeah, see you next time. Bye.